E aí, galera? Vamos ou não vamos? Vamos continuar esse negócio. Só colocar aqui. Puf, o jogo. E bora. Não faço a menor ideia de onde eu parei. Ai, vamos lá. Vou acertar um negocinho aqui. E vambora. Ah, sim, eu subi nesse negócio aqui. Vamos pro quarto dela. A gente tem coisas pra pegar aqui.
It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64, with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. The Printron 3000 was Uncle Chuck's final invention before he died. It's connected to my computer. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old. This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I'm kind of a fan, I guess.
Vamos pro laboratório do tio.
It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around. It's a defunct robot prototype. Uncle Chuck was always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why? It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. There's something written on it. It's a key. It says office on it. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. It's a strange device with a red button. It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare, hard to find. Uncle Chuck never made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel. Looks like an old receipt. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. One vacuum tube puller, paid in full. That looks like Uncle Chuck's journal.
Esse cara só pensa em travesseiros, porra. É claro, tem sempre uma falha nessas merdas. Vambora. Hum. Ou seja, mesmo que ele continuasse fazendo travesseiros, ele ia querer. Ele ia zoar com o irmão dele, não tem como.
Uncle Chuck was a strange and complicated person. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. It's a stub from a check that Uncle Chuck wrote. It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Ballowick. Payment in full for will and reading. It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Ballowick. Payment in full for will and reading. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. It's a defunct robot prototype. It's turned off. It's Uncle Chuck's old desk. Funny desk. No drawers at all.
Eu devo ter pego tudo. Ou não. Dá pra abrir.
It's a TX1138 tube in perfect condition. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller.
Diggin'!
I don't want to open it.
Digging in the entryway!
Ah, não, aqui não tem telefone. Preciso do telefone. Pera aí. Ele disse que escondeu. Vamos lá. O que ele escondeu aqui? R01.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library file. I don't need to find any books now.
Como não? B. Eu. W. Qual é o nome do fulano mesmo?
It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Ballow.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. Lenore.
Dolores. If you came for the will reading, you might as well leave now and save yourself the disappointment. Uncle Chuck had a new favorite niece before he passed. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you
Tava
to
porra
finally
nenhuma.
lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flip and blame him? You broke his heart when you left to become a you-know-what.
A game developer?
Oh, shh. Do you want the whole house to hear?
Is my career really that shameful?
Oh, hell yes, sweetie.
Then what do you tell people I do instead?
We just tell people you went to rehab. It's better for the family name.
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
Better they think that than know you chose to make those mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
For the last time, Lenore, I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure you don't, sweetie.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator. Do you know anything about Dad's disappearance?
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, spineless.
Don't talk about Dad like that, Lenore. You're so cruel. How is Chuck Jr. doing?
Chucky is thriving. Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership abilities. No doubt picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
How are things with Peter?
Fine. Just peachy. I can't believe we've only been together 20 years now because it feels like a flippin' eternity.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Happy to help. I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. Fascinating. The label says Pillow Bear, the toy that can be turned into a pillow.
Thank you. The label says Pillow Bear, the toy that can be turned into a pillow. The label says Pillow Bear, the toy that can be turned into a pillow. I'll just take a little hug to keep me going. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. One vacuum tube puller, paid in full.
Porra,
You got any second-hand crystals?
Não é nessa rua. Então vamos embora.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's YouTube. How can I help you?
Hi, Ricky. It's been a long time. What happened to your bakery?
Oh, I had to pivot. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies, but over the past couple of years, business has really slowed down. I'm not complaining, though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
And I can see how busy you are selling tubes.
Oh, Dolores, you always had such a good sense of humor. This is evening. You should see how busy it is in the afternoon.
Here's an old receipt. Know anything about tube pullers?
I seem to remember a tube puller that we got from Smart Buy Electronics. We bought up all their inventory when they went under. Yes, here it is. This is a top-of-the-line tube puller. Your uncle always bought the best.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ricky.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's YouTube. How can I help you?
Nice tubes. Uncle Chuck would have been pleased.
Oh, yeah, your Uncle Chuck's my hero, and he loved my pies.
Pô, não vai dizer mais nada.
I have to go now. See you soon.
Pronto, já tem o puxador de tubo. Agora vamos arrancar o tubo da cabeça do robô.
Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck.
Já peguei. Acho que tem que dar isso pra ele.
Thanks.
E acho que os tubos também.
I'm not handing this over to the feds. I'm not handing this over to the feds. They wouldn't know what to do with it anyway.
Ok, então.
It's a key. It says office on it.
Vamos lá, abra aí. Vamos lá. Vamos pra fábrica.
It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed.
Ah, não, pera aí. Ele tem que pegar as coisas no correio. Vamos lá.
Ransom, what are you doing here? The latest issue of Humongous Honka Honkas won't be mailed for at least another week.
You, George. Can't a clown visit the post office without the third degree?
Sheesh, someone woke up on the wrong side of the big top. Let's try that again. What can I do for you, Chuckles?
Hey, George, you lazy. I want to pick up my package.
Let me see that. Okay, one moment.
And next time, deliver it to me in person. What do you think I pay my tax dollars for?
You haven't paid your taxes in years. Who do you think sorts all outgoing mail?
Well, you. There's a note inside. Dear Mr. Clown, we hereby return your defective samples. The wallet seems to be made out of a rare endangered species of bird, and the candy dispenser sparks whenever you use it. Please do not contact us again. What a bunch of wads.
Happy to help.
You got any second-hand crystals?
I have a new wallet for you. Can I have your muddy one?
I could use a clean wallet, thanks. Here's my old one.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? Loose change?
This isn't mud on the wallet. It looks more like a blood stain. There's nothing inside. No money nor any ID. This is the blood report I've been waiting for. It's a very dark and
The heavy wrought iron gate to Uncle Chuck's tomb is closed, but I see a switch inside. Flowers left over from a funeral.
Welcome to Quickie Pal.
It's a map of the county.
Hi, Dolores. Welcome back to Thimbleweed. Shame to hear about Chuck's death. He was a great man. Dude was charming and smart and full of integrity.
Sure. Still working at the Quickie Pal, huh?
You know it, Dee-Delicious. I'm keeping it real here while I work on my inventions.
You're an inventor?
Well, not exactly. But once I figure out how to get what's in my head onto paper, I'll be just like your uncle.
Right. How's your cousin doing? I heard he got into MIT?
Yeah, he did. The total dweeb.
Why would you want to be like my Uncle Chuck?
The man is my hero. He had it all. Babes, brains, and fat stacks of Benjamins. Who wouldn't want to be like him?
Well, me, for one. The town looks pretty dead now. I haven't been home in a while, and it seems like half the stores packed up and left.
Yeah, there's a pretty gnarly ghost town vibe out there. But the diner's still open if you want to pay to lose your lunch. And the arcade is still going strong.
Vamos lá.
My uncle wasn't perfect. Uncle Chuck was human after all. There's another side to the man he showed in public.
Yeah, but I bet it was even more awesome than the one we got to see. I always wished he was my uncle. Although it would have made my crush on you in high school super weird.
Barf-tastic. I think I've beaten all the games in the arcade.
Oh yeah, I think you still have the high score on most of the machines.
It's funny, I don't get to play as many games now that I make them for a living.
You work for Mucus Phlegm, right?
Yeah.
Bodacious.
See ya, Leonard.
Come back soon, Dolores.
It doesn't work in that. Looks dangerous. Foreclosed by order of Safely First Savings. And the future used to be a wonderful thing.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Wake up, people! The government is stealing your right to free will. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Interesting playlist. Tune Ahead by Razor and the Scumettes. Then Tune Ahead by Razor and the Scumettes. Followed by Tune Ahead by Razor and the Scumettes. And featuring Tune Ahead by Razor and the Scumettes. And it's a rare working Phonetron 3000. They can handle hundreds of phone calls. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
Eu não pensei que fosse funcionar. Vamos roubar todos os tubos! Tudo que tiver tubo vai ficar sem tubo. Sou tubulador em série.
It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT class. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's a WC67. It won't work on that size tube. It's a TX1138 tube. It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny. It fits perfectly. Looks like it's working. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie.
Bem, o Movietron tá funcionando.
An old cash register. The radio is on and tuned to 198.7 FM. It says we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely's first savings manager, Mr. El Paulo.
El Paulo.
It's a Hydrant Tron 3000 with a WC-67 on top. It's a TX1138 tube, and it looks burned out.
Ah, já sei o que eu posso fazer. Antes que deem pela falta do tubo, eu vou voltar lá. Aliás, eu não preciso andar. Vou colocar o tubo queimado.
Not much I can do with a burned out vacuum tube. KSCUM's phone system is now rebooting.
Ah, já sei o que é. Ela tem que ficar aqui.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Eu tenho que pegar.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Special announcement. Pizza meeting tonight. Find Chet for the secret code. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Ridiculous. Interesting playlist. Tune ahead.
Não, vou pro hotel. O hotel. Não devia ter sido hotel. Pô, minha memória tá muito ruim.
It's a door to the hotel ballroom and event space area.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Não, não é aqui. Na outra rua.
I can't reach that. I don't want to pick ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel. It's an empty box.
286.
It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT class. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
Eu devia ter notado isso. 7286. Vamos lá.
KSCUM's phone system is now
Thank you for calling KSCUM. This is a recording. We're not taking requests now. Tune in at 198.7 for up-to-the-minute hostile takeover information.
Words do not do it justice.
Então o que adianta eu tirar o tubo daqui? Deve ser outro puzzle que deve estar... Eu devo estar vendo metade.
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
It's a circus flyer with Ransom the Clown on it. Too bad about his makeup. It doesn't work on that. Looks dangerous.
It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead. It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead. It's my tube of Cosleric's patented anti-itch medicine. Works wonders. That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book.
Vamos pegar o mapa. Não, não é por aqui.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Dude, can you score me some more of that clown blend?
I don't think so, kid. I'd hate to be responsible for the death of your last 2 working brain cells. How does it feel to know this is your peak?
Dude, quit harshing my buzz. You sound like my mom.
Nah, your mom sounds like this. Oh yeah, ransom, ransom, oh yeah, ransom! I know a chimp who could do this job better than you, face. He's more articulate, too.
Dude, no way! Next time, send the chimp, cause me wanna see.
Wanna hear a joke? What do your mom and my clown car have in common?
Dude, no.
Me and 20 other clowns.
Dude, stop.
Off.
Dude, can you score me some more of that clown blend?
You! It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though.
How about that sunset?
It's an I'm sorry you're feeling like card. Ah, hilarious!
Let me know if I can help you.
It's an I'm sorry your face won't come off card. Oh, below the belt. It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card.
How about that?
Ha ha ha! Hilarious! Maybe another time.
Dude, can you score me some more of that clown blend?
You! My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown. It's my joke book. No need to keep it locked up. Who'd want to steal it? It's a page from my joke book. Come back here. Hey! Stop! Damn broken window. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. Looks like a rat hole. I can't reach that. There's an inch-thick layer of dust on it. Hasn't been... still doesn't work. Well, at least I tried. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never... Looks like a rat hole. There's nothing inside but a couple of pennies. I need to be higher to jump on it. That's as far to the right as I can move it. I'll have to pull it to move it to the left. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. That's as far to the left I can move it. They'll have to push it to move it to the right. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. Meanest clown of 1970. I glued him to the table so no one could steal him back when I thought they were real gold. After 10 years, looks like it worked. So I don't like to make my bed. Who the cares? Looks like a rat hole. It's Lil Beeper, my pet hamster. Sure eats a lot. Lil Beeper is pretty vicious. He'd even bite me if I picked him up. That doesn't seem to work. My official ransom the clown. Always time to do laundry later. Ouch! That burns! Ouch! That burns! It's a stack of eviction notices. I don't want to take this with me. It's fine where it is. It's a page from my joke book. My old circus poster featured the amazing... It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. It's a page from my joke book. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. Got the page stuck back into the joke. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. It's my joke book, but there's 1 page missing. Where the is it? There's an inch-thick layer of dust on it. Hasn't been used in years. That still doesn't work. Well, at least I tried.
Olha lá, agora eu tenho que descobrir como é que eu vou tirar aquela porcaria de página não sei de onde. Não sai do circo.
Tickets, 25 cents. It's closed. The padlock is on. It's closed. I need to be higher to jump on it. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first.
Quem tá mais perto? Ah, não preciso, vou pegar ela mesmo.
No way am I jumping on this old trampoline.
Got it. Got the page stuck back. It's my joke book in perfect condition. If you don't mind hamster crap.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Isso ela vai subir no hotel. Quem tá com a chave do hotel? Acho que é ela. Não, não é ela.
I need this to get into Franklin's room.
It's locked.
The doors are closed. The doors are closed.
Por que não pode ir dois no mesmo elevador?
It's locked.
The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. I'm not touching that. It's tuned to I Love My Cat, a series devoted to the untold stories of crazy. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. I can't open that.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded myself in the studio, playing the same song non-stop until the government fesses up to the vast conspiracy. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Looks like the other painting. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that.
Tá difícil.
It's locked. It's locked. An ashtray for the smokers. It's locked.
Ah, então peraí.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's an unplugged TV. I don't want to pick that up. I can't open that.
Deve ter alguma coisa.
Dolores, it's me, Dad. Dolores, can you see me? I'm standing right here. I want to give you a hug and say I'm sorry. I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck. I'm really proud of you for getting that programmer job. You followed your dreams and didn't let Chuck hold you back. I wish I could have, been as strong as you. I wish I'd stood up to Chuck. Chuck pushed everyone around and used his charm to make everyone forgive him. I saw it and, you know, didn't do anything. Goodbye, Dolores. I miss you. I have no idea what they're doing. What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel. Chuck is not perfect.
It's a door to the hotel ballroom and event space area. It's locked. It doesn't work in that. It's the math trophy I won when I was... It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous. It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old. It's a It's a BB-19 tube, in perfect condition. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's a BB-19. Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arrestron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant. ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel. I don't want to pick that up. It's the back door to the diner. What a mess. It doesn't work in that. Looks like a much... The doors are locked, and nobody's inside. It doesn't work in that. No one is in there. Some people just aren't very nice. Ransom included. There's no path beyond this. There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Por que eu fiz isso?
Certainly not more cases of food poisoning.
Ah.
I'm going to check.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's been lipstick to death. Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees.
Vamos até essa trilha.
It's a puddle full of muddy water.
Ok.
It's a bush with red berries on it.
Ow! Ouch! Crap! Beep! Damn!
Ah! The thorns on that bush are razor sharp.
Eu acho que eu não devia ter me metido nessa. Vamos esperar alguém passar.
It's a puddle full of muddy water.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can...
Aí. Vamos ver se o palhaço tem média altura. Não, ele não tem.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder.
Não, eu pensei que ele não fosse subir. A primeira coisa que ele fosse falar: foda-se você, eu não vou subir nessa merda dessa. Essa escada. Vai se fuder. Não, mas ele vai lá e foi. Subiu. Tá no alto.
All this climbing just to solve a puzzle.
Oh, é.
What the hell is this? Looks complicated. Now I better get out of here fast.
What happened? We're off the air. Just as we feared, the government sabotaged the tower.
I'm not going in there. They did a whole... I'm not going in there. They did a whole half-hour hatch... I'm not going in there. They did a whole half-hour hatchet job call-in special on my...
Phew, what a climb.
What a big lever. It's a spinning turntable. It's Tuna Head by Razor and I can't. It's been glued to the turntable. It's a spinning turntable. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What are you doing in my control booth?
Federal agent investigating suspicious activity. Leaving now. All done.
Okay, all back to normal again.
Pra quê?
Looks like the radio station is on the air.
I don't want to pick that up.
Vambora. É pra ir embora. Tem um urso aqui. Caralho. Vambora. Você que tem um repelente de urso. Vambora.
It's a bush with red berries on it.
Porra, peraí. É, eu acho que eu vou ter que esperar alguém passar aqui.
It's pretty rusty and totally out of chainsaw gas. Definitely not the murder weapon. No missing body parts.
It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. There's a fingerprint brush, a small amount of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape.
É, eu preciso da arma do crime ainda.
"5858. Where have I heard that address before? Better ring the doorbell.
All right, there. You canna come in. Been remodeling with me rusty shovel. Loads of holes around.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then, I'll be back. It's very dry firewood. No, thank you. I don't need any wood. Looks like a really big tube.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. It says Phillips Dangerous Device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. Home, not so sweet home. It's a red gel decoder. It's a can of non-trademark infringing Poopsie.
Ela tá fazendo isso sozinha. Não cliquei em nada. Eu, hein? Pois é, né?
I'm at the staircase. Should I use it? That's my Scottish great-great-great-grandfather, Edgar the Dragon Slayer. That's Uncle Chuck as a young man, with robots on his mind, even then. I can't reach that.
Só que não tem nada.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library. I don't need to find any books now. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud mode. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 It's my handy app. This section includes the complete history of mucus phlegm, the pointed history of point-and-click graphic adventures, and walkthroughs for all mucus phlegm games. These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room. It's graphic basic software from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane. Wonder who they are. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. No point in writing any checks. The account's been drained. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's oscilloscope. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. That doesn't seem to work. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. I knew it wouldn't work for me. It says Philip's dangerous device. I really don't think I should use this. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium.
Ransom? What are you doing here?
What's your problem?
You! We're trying to make sure all our guests feel comfortable, Abu. With that mouth Abu of yours, you'll frighten away our few guests. Leave now. What are you still doing here, Abu?
I'm going already.
Good riddance, Abu.
The doors are closed. Could be headless gold panning. Words don't do it justice. It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. Down, the birds! I can't reach that.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
"5858. Where have I heard that address before?
All right, there. You canna come in. Been remodeling with me.
I have... Okay then. I'll be back. We need this for agent business. We need this for agent business.
Thanks. Thank you. It's a red gel decoder. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to do that. It's a red gel decoder.
I can't reach that.
You know you're not welcome in here, Ransom.
can't legally refuse me service because I'm a clown.
No, but I can refuse you service because you're a B-pole clown.
Ratting to the feds on me, eh?
Just order your food and get lost.
I'll have one of those disgusting hot dogs.
Knock yourself out with those hot dogs. We're trying to move them before... well... I hope you choke on it.
Nom, nom, nom. This tastes like crap, and I ought to know. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
Quem não comeu cachorro quente ainda?
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this Welcome back, Dolores. How's life being an important game developer?
I'm having an amazing time.
It's good to have you back. I just wanted to say, I know your Uncle Chuck was kind of a dick.
You talking about me?
Shut up, Dave! Look, writing you out of the will was a dick move, but I'm sure he was still proud.
I'd like to think so. He just wasn't himself those last few years. His obsession with restarting the pillow factory, long hours in his workshop and vanishing for days. Anyway, I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Vamos lá,
This
vomitada.
hot dog is even worse than the food in the mucus phlegm lunchroom. I, gotta go. Oh. I feel better now.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. What can I do for you, Dolores?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'm ready for that hamburger.
All right, honey. Now that you helped us move those hot dogs, you can have a hamburger. Dave, burn one, take it through the garden, and pin a rose on it.
Ready. Been saving one here in the grill pocket, just in case.
Here you go, hon.
Doesn't look as bad as the hot dog, but looks can be deceiving. The street ends just ahead. I see flashing lights. The street ends... Huh, I look good. No way am I going to look in there. I can smell it from here.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
I might be dying of starvation later. I might be dying of starvation later.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Ah, não sabia dessa.
Let me know if I...
Looks like a sorry lot of cards. Looks pretty dark down there. I can't see anything there. It doesn't work on that. It's the S&D diner. The doors are locked, and nobody's inside. It doesn't work in that. It's a Hydrantron 3000 with a WC67 on top. No need, it's already fixed. It's an SR5858 tube in perfect condition. Lots of medical books there. The AT25 tube is mysteriously missing. That should fix it. Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000. I'm not going to waste time using these monstrosities. It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is not your friend. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Yep, already though.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing. Certainly not.
I'm going to...
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a-boo.
Looks dangerous. Looks like I'd need a key for that. It's a key. It says office on it. Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees. I don't want to pick that up. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
What can I do for you, honey?
What's up with the sheriff?
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job. This whole town, Cuckooville.
The corn.
Well, there might be some resemblance. The sheriff.
I'd like to.
Sure.
I'll have the Schweinshaxe.
Sorry, honey. Foreign businessmen got the last one a few nights ago. Been a big rush on exotic foods these past few weeks.
I'd like to order some.
Sure.
I'll have the pie.
Sorry, Dave ate the last piece. See, Dave? I told you those foreign city folks really love the pie. But no, you see. We seen the last.
It was starting to go bad.
I'd like to order.
Sure.
I'll have a salad.
Watching your figure. Yeah, but we're out of salad.
I know someone who could stand.
Shut up, Dave.
I'd like to order.
Sure. Everything.
Do you have a law enforcement discount? And by discount, I mean free.
I think I understand, honey. And yes, we do.
I'd like to order.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board.
I guess I'm not. Don't.
Anytime.
Ou seja, o hambúrguer era a última coisa que tinha no menu. Já era.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Wake up, people! The government is stealing your right to free will. And now back to our special hostile...
It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. Ugh, smells awful. It's just a stack of empty boxes. ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
You got any gluten-free donuts?
The monkey paw knows. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park. I'm Madam Marina.
I'm Agent Ray. If you've got nothing to hide...
Well, how can I...
What?
It's the county's primary source. You need heck.
Okay.
You need...
Enough.
You need coffee.
Goodbye. No way I'm touching that.
You got any, second-hand crystals?
Hello again. Tell me what you...
The man was an ass. He ruined my life.
How did
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed. My so-called friends turned their backs on me. My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get...
We'll talk...
Where? You got any ransom swag?
It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone. Sorry, but Xavier said no one could go to the penthouse.
Peraí. Ah, é assim que eu vou conseguir.
The doors are closed. The doors are closed. The doors are it's already closed. It's already closed. The doors are closed. It's already closed. It's already closed. The doors are closed. Dad was here. I know it. But why is a piece of gum the only thing he left? I'm not touching that. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. Dad was here. I know it. But why is a piece of... It's a security camera. I can't stop it recording or move it.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is brainwashing you with secret transmissions. We just don't know where they are coming from.
In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. Who's the fairest of them all?
The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. If I zap that, someone might notice and get suspicious. It's now showing bananas. That doesn't use electricity. Oh. I love you, Dolores. I'm very proud of you.
It's tuned to bananas. A hidden camera show that leaves banana peels in unexpected places, like the toilet. Another landscape? I'd rather look out the window. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I can't open that. That doesn't seem to close. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off. Looks fine to me.
It's a phone. It's a camera that appears to be filming the room constantly. Chuck's eyes are everywhere.
It's a tiny bit chilly all of a sudden. It's a tiny bit chilly all of a sudden.
It's a camera that appears to be filming the room constantly. Chuck's eyes are everywhere. I don't know how people put up with it.
Welcome to the Edmund Hotel. How may I...
I'm going to...
Goodbye.
It's still showing December 1986. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that. I can't push that.
That's our state-of-the-art Abu surveillance system. It is not for guest use.
Tá complicado aqui, hein?
Chuck's reach extends everywhere in this town, even from his grave.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Tem que ter alguma coisa que eu devo fazer.
I'm right here.
I can see you looking at me. I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be. This is Essential Abu, Hotel Abu, Business Abu, isn't it?
need to...
The doors are closed.
Deixa eu sair.
My toys will never get made.
Ah, caramba.
It's a gas can. Don't get your hopes up, though.
Thanks. Oh, I love carrying stuff.
Hey, buy me a...
Happy to help. All gassed up. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water. Some type of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. It doesn't work on that. Exposed wires that look kinda dangerous. This must be where any water drains to. Promotions from businesses that closed down in town. An ad for Smart Buy Electronics. Buy 6 for the price of 1? Huh. No wonder they went out of business. An article from 1972 about the factory fire. But the text, if you are reading this, turn back immediately. Sewers are no place for people who bother to read signs on walls. Huh. An intact Sarcosuchus skeleton here? But no one has ever found one so close to the surface. Someone must have stolen it from a natural history museum. An intact Sarcosuchus. My pockets are pretty big, but I don't think I could fit that skeleton. It doesn't work on that. An intact Sarcosuchus skeleton here? But no one has ever found one so close to the surface. Another welded valve. Looks like a dark tunnel to me. I can't open that. It doesn't work on that. I can smell that it's not of interest. That's somewhere I don't want to attempt to... Why have so many of these valves been welded up? A fridge. In this case, I'd consider labeling it as a potential floating coffin. It's too heavy. If I open the door, it will just sink. Dusty boxes that are probably filled with spiders. Didn't I just see this valve? Lots of valves, but no steam. It doesn't work on that. Those bags don't look very interesting. This might be what Madame Marina was at. I hope this is what Madame Marina needs. I don't think we need any more shrooms. This one's rusted, not welded. It doesn't work on that. Looks like it's lost a couple of strings. It's an ice pick. This could be the murder weapon. I'd have to pick it up first. The prints are really clear. There's no more fingerprint powder left. My nose tells me that my eyes don't want to look at that. Useful in case Willie ever moves house. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring tunnels. Nothing more to see. Important safety measure to make sure that people wandering sewers don't... I don't need the extra safety of a cone. A pile of dirt. A pile of dirt. There's already enough dirt on me. One of these cones would have been enough, surely. This valve probably drains the local swimming pool, if it worked, that is. There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head, origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. Ah, this is a fingerprint report I've been waiting for.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. You're listening to KSCUM 198.7 on your FM dial. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Arrest Willie DeLino for the murder of Boris.
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent of Reno's actually solved the murder? I'll take that. Let's see what it says, Reno. Oh, blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Ah, Willie T. Wino. Just as I suspected, Reno. Yeah, I'll be right back. Willie, you are under arrest, Reno, for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Who? What?
Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have you got to say for yourself?
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, Reno? These feds will break you. You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Do you think we should play good cop, bad cop?
What else would we play?
I'll play bad cop. I'm the bad cop, and she's the good cop.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
Oh, not good cop, bad cop. I did it, I did it! I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm D.B. Cooper and I stole all the money.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I took the beef.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I killed Jimmy Hoffa for the mob.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I was the mastermind behind the Amsterdam diamond heist.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I left the toilet seat up.
You monster.
Seu monstro.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I caused the 3 Mile Island meltdown.
Anything else you want to confess to?
Chernobyl was also me.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I designed the O-ring.
Ooh, too soon.
Yeah, too soon. Show some respect.
Cara, quem não entendeu essa... Cara, o jogo se passa em 1987. Pera aí. Mal tinha feito 1 ano que tinha acontecido o acidente da Challenger. E a culpa foi por causa de um anel de vedação.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I was the one who really shot Greedo.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I was the shooter on the grassy knoll.
Não viu que mais ele confessa.
You want to confess to?
I was Amelia Earhart's unlicensed airplane mechanic.
Anything else you want to confess to?
Nope, I think that about covers it.
I think we have enough to lock you up for life. You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds. I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this stinkhole.
That's not such a bad place. I learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah, I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
Não, do circo não, hotel, hotel, hotel.
Calling all geeks. ThimbleCon 87 is now open. None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it.
Ok. Então é pra isso que serve. Parada, peraí. Peraí, pessoal. É isso aí, voltei. Vambora.
Ah, I can't believe I got over again. What did I do to deserve this treatment? All I wanted to do was entertain people and make them laugh at the stupidity of stupid people. I feel like there's a lesson in all of this, but you, I'm Ransom the Clown. It's all that Franklin's fault. He was gonna talk to Chuck about putting my new high-tech Ransom the Clown license dolls into production at the old pillow factory. Then he flaked out. He's probably in Mexico skinny dipping with my ex-wife. Okay, I need to break into that pillow factory and see if my prototype Ransom the Clown doll is still in there. My comeback depends on it. You!
Pizza meeting! Pizza, pizza! Hey, Ransom, you want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
I'll take a coupon, as long as I can shove it up your ass.
Hey, not cool, man.
You shouldn't eat so much pizza. Getting hard to tell where the costume ends and your skin begins, pizza face.
You are being way harsh, dude. Quit it.
Seriously, it looks like your dad the pizza. Oh, with that chunky face, I'm guessing he had your mom's Chicago style.
Ransom, you are such a freaking jerk. Why did you always have to take it too far? Huh? This is why you have no friends.
Looks like a pizza flyer. Looks like it's working. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie. I can't pull that. Ah, a Betamax tape. It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. I loved it. Not so sure about the ending.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Dude, can you score me some more of that clown blend?
Ah. It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. Ouch! That burns! So much for better. It's a locked gate.
I can't help but feel there was something suspicious about Uncle Chuck's death. He was a bit eccentric, but deep down he had always been a caring and thoughtful uncle. But in the last few years, he became obsessed, and more than usual, with that pillow factory. I need to get inside and see if anything in his old office will help me make sense of it all. I owe it to him to find out what happened. I'd better hold on to it.
É você que tem que ficar aqui.
I need to get into the factory to get my prototype doll back.
Ah, no hotel mesmo.
The doors are closed. The doors are closed.
Oh, I'm, really dead. It's just starting to, sink in. I'm never gonna hold my Dolores again. I never told her how proud I was of her for getting that job designing games. I was, too afraid of what Chuck would think. Now I'm dead. I don't remember who killed me or why I'm trapped in this hotel. I need to find a way to escape from here. There has to be a way out. A magical book or a spell. Oh, Franklin, now you're going insane. That only works in games. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Can't cope with the boredom anymore. Talk to me now.
Okay. I'm not very good at talking to, strangers, but I'll give it a try. So, Clara, what's life like as, a ghost?
For starters, it's not life.
Of course, but you know what I mean, right? What's it like?
It's like being a ghost.
How come you're so, upset all the time?
That's unfair. I'm not upset all the time. I'm just a little hungry right now, and that makes me angry.
That happens to me too. There should be a word for that. What can ghosts, eat?
As a ghost, it's hard to find food that we can eat. My particular weakness has always been ice cream cake. But I'm stuck in this stupid elevator and I can't get any.
Can I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
What do you,
I'm rather but
Bye, Clara.
Here goes nothing. I'm checking in.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
Not long now. I'd like to check in, please.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
You have one new message. Message 1.
Hola, soy mamá. ¿Recuerdas la vieja promesa que me hiciste sobre papá? He enviado un paquete a recepción. Es vital para nuestro plan. Come bien, llámeme pronto. Estoy preocupada. Un beso.
No more new messages. You have one new message. Message 1.
You know who this is? You must be close to achieving our goal. We send a package to the front desk for you. It is required for the next stage. Sayonara.
No more new messages.
Here's your package, Abu.
Thank you.
Oh, this is just great. Is that you, Reyes?
No, I'm not Reyes.
Drop the act. That's the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Then I guess you haven't looked in the mirror lately.
Touché.
What are you doing back in town? I knew something was up with you.
Same here, Sherlock. I don't think either of us were being honest.
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
Okay. I'm investigating the old pillow factory fire that killed my father.
I was wondering why you kept asking about the fire. I figured it was just some perverted pyro fetish.
My father was a security guard there.
How old were you?
I was only 5. Mom says he was always complaining about the faulty logic in the factory machines.
Clearing your dad's name is a very noble cause. I'm sorry I've given you such a hard time.
I need to get into that factory. I'm sure there is evidence in there that will clear his name. Now, why are you really here?
Well, I'm here to find the secrets to the Pillow Factory AI for the NSA. It involves top secret national security.
That's pretty important.
Sounds like we both need to get into the Pillow Factory.
Let's work together on this one.
Total honesty.
Wow. National security. That's some heavy NSA stuff.
Let's split up. It will go faster.
Good idea.
Ma'am, I have a package, Abu, for you.
Perfect. It's a special tool for a special use. It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
Yes!
It's my father's watch. It's my father's old pocket watch. But it's my father's old pocket watch. But it's broken, and only a professional will be able to fix it. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only.
I'm innocent!
If you didn't do it, a jury will find you not guilty. I heard you used to have a watch repair shop. Can you fix this watch?
Why should I? Considering I'm only locked up because of you.
If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence.
Well, let me see it. Oh, that's a strange-looking watch. But sure, I can fix it. But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools. And turn off that awful noise. Play
E aí,
some
Evolute?
German music.
Deixa eu desligar o rádio que tá deixando ele maluco.
I can't turn it off. The knob is missing and the radio's bolted to the cabinet.
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
Vamos lá. (286). Vamos lá.
It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT class. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order. KSCUM's phone system.
Hello, caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello.
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Your first question is, which TV show had 83 million viewers tune in to find out who shot Joe?
Ah, vamos lá. Dallas.
That's correct. Here's your second question. In the groundbreaking new game, Maniac Mansion, what was the name of the evil tentacle? You got it right! And your final question, what television event drew an estimated 750 million viewers worldwide? You got it! Let's see how you did.
Caramba, eu sou
You got
velho.
3 out of 3. A perfect score! You win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
Caramba, essas perguntas me fizeram sentir velho.
What's your name?
My name.
Thank you, and congratulations. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
Eu não precisei de você, palhaço. Pois é. Fazer o quê? São perguntas relativas aos anos 80, porra.
Welcome to the Edmund Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the
Ah,
Thimbleweed,
40
Parte
não,
County
porra.
area.
Eu sou
How
mais
may
novo.
I be Abu of service?
Tô com 30 e poucos, né? Não tô tão velho assim. Aliás, 30 e muitos.
There should be some ThimbleCon tickets in my name.
Yes, I do have tickets from the K-Scum Abu Trivia Contest. What is your name, Abu, please? Ah, yes, here's your name, Abu, on the list. How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to...
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
The doors are closed.
Você perdeu, tinha um... O cara assumiu culpa de um monte de coisa, inclusive... A parada que se você não soube das paradas dos anos 80, você não ia saber. Porra, até quando eu tô dando coisa pra ele me manda me fuder, vai se fuder, porra.
What the? Dust?
Eu tô pressando com a voz meio nervosa, mas não. Eu tô gripado pra caralho. Nervoso é um palhaço aqui, porra.
Thanks.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Ok.
Here's my ticket.
Thank you. I'll take the tickets for your friends while you're here. Saves time so you can live long and prosper.
They're comics, D&D manuals, and a priceless and rare text adventure hint guide. No touching.
A dime a dozen.
Pew, pew, pew! Starships in bottles, handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
They're up in my room, but I can't even leave this table to get some dinner.
Can I mind your stand while you get me your tools?
You'd need to know a lot about Star Trek to be able to man my booth. Did you know that on Impulse Drive, it would take 400,000 years for the Enterprise to cross the galaxy?
Actually, I do.
Or that the Galaxy-class Enterprise is 353.5 meters longer than the Constitution-class Enterprise?
Yes, I know.
Tá que pariu.
I'm sure there is a lot more you don't know. So you see, it's perfectly obvious that I can't possibly leave my stand to an ignoramus like you. But if you got me dinner, then maybe I could do something for you.
Would you like this hamburger?
Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted.
Delicious. I have to go to my room.
Sétimo andar, beleza.
Ow! That hurts.
The doors are closed.
The elevator isn't on. It's a button to call the elevator. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Uh-oh.
That's better. Now to get back to work.
The elevator isn't responding. Someone must have locked its use. I can't reach that.
I'm innocent!
We got a confession. You're swinging, murder boy. You were a watch repairman.
Yep, the best Thimbleweed had ever seen. Society's elites would come from all over the county to get their fiddle plucked or their cogs cranked by old Willie.
Gross. Got to go.
Get.
Willie, here are the tools you wanted.
Ah, thanks. Nice tools. I'm innocent.
Get
back.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
Hope you feel...
Think you will not find better starships in a bottle than...
I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time.
Pew, pew, pew!
It's a puzzle dependency chart. The secret to adventure game design. Oh, cutting-edge computer technology. The developers will get upset if I do more than look at this. Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all.
Pew, pew, pew! He's Corey!
And he's Corey!
And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the look-alike contest.
Yeah, so get out of here!
Good one, Corey. For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown.
Ah, cosplay de Ransom, beleza. Que tal o verdadeiro dar um pulinho lá?
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, it's you. Beep off.
Is this what you have to do to make money these days?
Go away. I quit, so I don't need to deal with you anymore.
Pew, pew, pew. Looks like Marvin's cousin Gary. I don't want to talk to him. It's a character from an upcoming adventure game called Robot Island. Pew, pew, pew! He's Corey!
And he's Corey!
And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the look-alike contest.
Yeah, so get out of here!
Good one, Corey. For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown. Amateurs.
Wow! No need to start swearing.
And get a better costume. It's like you're not even trying.
Ooh, burn.
Ready to face my adoring public and win this contest already.
Thank you all for coming to witness the Ransom Lookalike Contest. We've got a
Porra, tem
great
mais
crowd
gente do
here
que os
tonight.
campeonatos de São Gonçalo.
Stinks in here.
Yes, well, it looks like we've got some great entries and some not so great entries. But I'll be the judge of that. That's right, I'll be judging the contestants as they try to make us laugh. First up, we have Corey.
Ooh, that's some cape you got on there, kid. I bet your mom made it with love. I hope there's a Batman look-alike contest for you soon. You definitely win. So convincing.
You've gotta be kidding. That wasn't an insult. It was a crappy compliment.
I'm Ransom, the jerk clown.
It's Ransom, the insult clown, you moron.
That's not a nice thing to say. I have big hair.
He does! Oh my! That's funny! Am I missing something here? I was amazed you aren't a bunch of fatzos.
Fatso? That's an incredibly hurtful and vulgar word to use. It's not something that any decent people say in public.
Thimbleweed Park is full of snobs. You're so fancy here that the bums give money to tourists so they can buy some better clothes.
No one's giving any bums money. They live off scraps like the rest of us.
You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had. The pillow factory closed down 10 years ago. Get off stage! Bunch of ingrates.
Sounds like someone has to update their jokes. Now we have our final contestant, Corey.
stupid beep bloop! It's beep for sake, not bloop.
Don't be mean.
Wasn't Chuck the best human? Don't you think? Yes, and where's the punchline? Punchline? What are you talking about? I hold you all ransom with my jokes.
Clever! Ransom, ransom. So smart. This won't take long to decide the winner. In first place is, obviously, Corey!
Oh my! Thank you!
Corey wins a licensing deal with Mega Toy Company.
I'm going to make a cute fuzzy dog! But you can just walk into any toy store and buy that already!
Second place is Corey.
Of course it well is. Totally rigged.
How can anyone compete with Corey? It's a pleasure to come second to his first.
You've won a gift card for facial reconstruction surgery.
How exciting! Just like my hero, Michael Jackson.
Which leaves third and last place to... What was your name, anyway?
It's Ransom, you idiot!
Oh, your name is Ransom, too? That's an odd coincidence. Pity your act wasn't very convincing. So third place goes to the poorly named Ransom. You win an easy listening theremin record by Saikin. Congratulations to those who put some effort in.
Now that's a improvement on that sign. It's a crappy recording of theremin music. Big whoop. Looks fine to me. It's turned on. Hello, fans and tuna heads. Just wanted you to know that I'm Ransom the Clown and you're not. I have nothing to say to a game nerd. It's a bunch of boxes and lines. Game design, probably.
Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
The big guy in the red spandex might be interested in the Star Trek scripts.
Okay.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you.
If I thought selling my soul could solve the problem, I would have done it a long time ago.
It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Big deal. How about a trade for the stupid hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A first edition Ransom comic book?
Wow! A first edition Ransom the Clown comic? After his total meltdown, that's become a collector's item. You almost look like him. Except your costume is pretty crappy. I'll trade you the priceless Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide for it.
What a ripoff!
Porra! Fala sério. É pra você ter. É para seus olhos pegarem fogo tentar ler isso aqui, né? Filha da puta.
I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts.
I teased a guy to tears over D&D once.
Okay.
Good? A new Coke vending machine. It only sells new Coke, and no one wants that.
Pew, pew, pew! Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Bye.
See you later, Dolores. Pew, pew. What good is a check stub? It doesn't prove anything. I'd need the actual canceled check as proof.
It's a promotional bank flyer.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. What's with...
I should wait until he's off the phone.
I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call. How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Can you help me with this check stub?
Oh, yes, this handwriting brings back a flood of memories. Too bad about Mr. Edmund. He was such a wonderful man.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, how can I help you?
I need a copy of the check that goes with this stub.
Yes, I believe I kept all of Mr. Edmund's canceled checks right here. Here it is.
Thank you.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is this an obscene phone call? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
Vamos lá. Advogado filho da puta recebeu.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our
Não recebi não. Vai ter que me pagar 15 mil de novo. Quer dizer, não, de novo não, porque eu não recebi a primeira vez.
Paid in full. All things pertaining to the last will and testament of Chuck Edmund, including...
Pois é, filho da puta.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I have a canceled check for you. It clearly says that you were paid by Uncle Chuck to read the will.
That it does. My apologies. I'll go to the mansion right away.
I'm innocent!
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
I can't concentrate over that racket. You have to change the music to my favorite. I love theremin music.
Claro que ele...
I work best when it's playing.
Claro que ele gosta de música de theremin. Vamos lá.
Sure, I'll carry your crap. Like I don't have enough to carry already.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Strange signals are being transmitted by the government over the airwaves.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. For making me do this. Wasting my time. For making me do this. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Serves him right for that radio show. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
It's a turntable. Impressive mic.
Phew, what a climb.
I'm innocent!
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
Hey, you have that great theremin music playing. Okay, hand it over. Okay, your watch is fixed. Here you go.
The jail door is locked.
Ugh, what is that awful noise? The feds must be trying to brainwash me. How'd this get here? Okay, all back to normal again.
It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new. It's my father's old pocket watch.
Vai ter que andar até a mansão para ouvir lá leitura do testamento.
I see we are all here now. Excellent. Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, Chuck Edmund has 3 stipulations. 1. Thimbleberry pie must be served to all present. 2. The reading of the will must take place in Chuck's opulent tomb. 3. Crack the encryption on this will.
Let me see that. Oh, it's all ones and zeros. Dolores, you figure it out.
It is all ones and zeros. Clearly, it's in binary. Uncle Chuck was being clever. Maybe too clever.
Ah, coisa linda.
This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice. I'll need more than a chart to decode this, like maybe a powerful Commodore 64. This isn't working. I'm going to need a pretty powerful programming language to decrypt this will. That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't work with that. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazing... This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. This is my complete set of Tolkien books, including 3 pristine sets of... These are part of my action figure collection. These are my Kirksbox/fiction books. This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I'm kind of a fan, I guess. This is my complete set of Tolkien books. This section includes the complete history of mucus phlegm, the pointed history of point-and-click graphic... These are my Chronicle of Narnia. These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books. These are my Kirksbox/fiction books. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with... These are my Anne of Green Gables books. Maybe someday they'll... These are part of my action figure collection. This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries.
Peraí. Eu acho que o jogo não tá me dirigindo pra isso, mas eu vou tentar fazer esse treco na mão. Pera aí. Vai ver que não tem nada a ver, eu vou desistir disso. Vambora, vamos continuar.
This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with it's a defunct robot prototype.
Ai. Vamos lá.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the grand lobby. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores!
While Graphics Basic is pretty amazing, I can't use it in that. My Commodore 64 is now supercharged with Graphics Basic. It's working. Whoever created Graphics Basic has a brilliant career ahead of them. I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in.
Tá tudo em Hex, né? Já que tá falando em Hex, eu tenho um lugar pra ir.
It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue. It's out of order. But how is it ringing? The doors are locked and nobody's inside.
The monkey paw knows. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park. The crew.
What do you have on sale?
We're up to our eyeballs in curios. We got books coming out the wazoo. And that's up to no refund.
Goodbye.
Cadê?
Don't touch the books. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
This head seems almost alive. I think I saw it move.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed. The bubble.
It's good to see you again, Marina.
Dolores, you little mojo bean. So pleased to see you back in town. If anyone has given you any trouble in the big city, you say the word, and I'll put a hex on them. I've got a really good one I'm dying to use that will turn their bathing suit parts green.
What is it with you and those totally trippin' hexes?
I like to get creative with my craft, dear. On an unrelated note, do you know anyone who deserves a permanent talking zit on their face?
Oh, Marina. Enough with the curses already. Jeez. Although, if my sister keeps acting like a total bin bat, I might come back to you. I guess you heard about my uncle?
Ah, yes, dear. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you, though?
If you are sad, then I am sad for you, Dolores. Although I can't pretend that the idea of Chuck roasting in the fires of hell doesn't provide me with some amusement.
That's like way harsh, Marina. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really know how to feel right now. How have things been?
Same. Leonard ate all. Oh, you're the. Tell me all about it.
Goodbye.
Come back anytime, Dolores.
I'd better hold on to this. I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few years back. I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few years back.
Tá aqui o número.
I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore. I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few years back. Let's see. I decoded it from binary and got a bunch of hex numbers. Knowing Uncle Chuck, he would have encrypted the will using the unbreakable exclusive ore and using his lucky number as the key. Okay, here goes. The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. I did it. I did it! It's totally decoded now. I'll give it back to Mr. Baluik.
Yes, Dolores? Do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
Why Thimbleberry pie?
You know how much your Uncle Chuck loved Thimbleberry pie. He just wanted to create a celebratory atmosphere.
Why do we have to meet in his tomb?
He was so proud of how his tomb turned out. He wanted you all to enjoy it. It also sets the proper mood for a reading of the will, don't you think?
Well, okay. Here's the decrypted will.
Let me see. You've done it, Dolores. One of Chuck's 3 stipulations is now fulfilled. The will is decoded. We still need a Thimbleberry pie, and then we'll meet inside Chuck's opulent tomb.
Agora eu tenho que pegar negócio lá pra fazer.
It's an elevator. It's a button to call the elevator.
Eu esqueci completamente do fantasma.
Hello? It's a bunch of boxes and lines, probably something to do with game design, cutting-edge computer technology. Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin. Don't let Xavier see us talking and not working.
Do you know how we can get out of the hotel?
I know there's a way you can visit your dead relatives. If you have the spell book and offering left for the dead, that is. We all went to Chuck's funeral recently.
Were there, many people?
For Chuck Edmund, of course there were.
Everyone loves Chuck, except me.
I don't know how the spell worked exactly, but I know the secret room smelled really nice.
Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about Clara said she wants some, cake?
For Clara? That changes everything. For her, I'd do anything. Here, take a slice. Just make sure you tell her it's from me.
Thanks. I'll do that. See you soon, Virgil. I'm right here.
Pew, pew, pew!
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
It's an elevator. Voila! Now it's ice cream ghost cake.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Would you like this, ice cream ghost cake?
Oh my, you shouldn't have. That's so kind of you.
Actually, it's from Virgil. I think he, likes you.
Really? Well, I never. That's delightful of you to deliver it. Thank you so much. I feel much better already. Now, what did you want to ask me?
can I, you know, please go to the penthouse now?
Oh, right. I'm tired of listening to Xavier, that old fustalugs. Maybe you can figure out how to get rid of him.
Oh, you know, that sounds pretty confrontational. I don't know.
Don't be so pigeon-livered. You should stand up for yourself.
Oh, okay, I suppose you're right.
Good, it's decided then. Just push that penthouse button for yourself when you're ready. I won't stop you anymore.
This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing banana, banana, bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing banana, banana.
Company, thank goodness you're back.
Who put Xavier, you know, in charge?
No one. He just arrived one day, and the next thing I knew, I was on boring elevator duty. He's a fustalugs and a clazomaniac too, but no one will ever challenge him. You seem like someone who won't take guff from anyone. Maybe you can.
Well, I don't know. I'm not really the type, you know. How do we, you know, get out of the hotel?
Xavier has a secret chamber in the penthouse where he can cast a spell to travel beyond the hotel. I don't know how he does it. There was a special book from outside the hotel, and there was something else too, I think. He took us to Chuck's funeral the other day.
Chuck is my brother.
Now you're just name-dropping.
So, Clara, do you know how you died?
I was dancing at the hotel ball with my husband, and then I felt a horrible pain in my side, and I woke up dead.
I was in the hotel too, I think. I just remember a flash and then I woke up dead.
I think we were all murdered in the hotel. There is something creepy about this place.
Bye and good luck, Clara. I can't believe I finally made it to the penthouse.
Who's that now? What are you doing here?
You know, just looking about.
I suppose I'll allow that as long as you don't annoy me.
I need to get into the factory to steal, find the secret to the AI.
Make no...
Dig in!
Ela não. É ele. Ele tá com as coisas.
The doors are closed. That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken. It appears to be powering itself. That's warped. It doesn't seem to react to anything I do. I don't know what's powering it because it's not plugged in.
I feel warped just looking at those strange runes. What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. I can't, you know, float through the door.
Stay away from my crystal. Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Sorry, you know, to bother you, Xavier. Is there any way I can speak to my daughter again?
Not a chance, new ghost. Only the crystal behind me will grant you the ability, and you'll never get it.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. But hypothetically, if you were to get it, and only hypothetically, because you will never get it.
Yes, you know, only hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry. Better than the view from the balcony. The elevator isn't on this floor. It's a button to call the elevator.
Company, thank goodness you're back.
Don't you get bored being stuck here for all eternity?
The first 50 years are hard, but then you get used to it. New guests show up, and it's fun to figure out what scares them. I also love this new invention you have called TV. I love when one of the guests is watching I Love My Cat. That show is so funny.
Bye and good luck.
What is that on the TV? Nothing interesting. Back to duty.
It's now showing The Rich and the Soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off. This channel is just static. I should find another It's now showing I Love My Cat.
Company, thank goodness you're back.
What's your favorite?
I love my cat. I know I should whenever I...
Bye and good luck.
Stay tuned for I Love My Cat.
The doors are closed.
What is that on the TV? Oh my, it's my favorite. I love my cat. Elevator duty can wait. Well, at least for a little now.
The doors are closed.
Who's that now? This is unbelievable. An alive human in my penthouse. Clara's in so much trouble next time I see her.
Looks fine to me. It looks like a book can be placed here. It looks like a book can be placed here. The book is glowing.
Stay tuned for I Love
It's a button to call the elevator. Looks fine to me. Mumbo jumbo. Mumbonius jumbonius. Let me visit my dead relatives. Looks like Chuck got a tomb to fit his ego. It's a heavy wrought iron gate to Brother Chuck's tomb. I see a switch inside. It's a heavy wrought... It's a speck of dust. Where's my sarcophagus? Why does Brother Chuck get one and I don't? Maybe it's because no one found my body.
Looks spooky. It's Uncle Chuck's sarcophagus. It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to anyway.
A weird portal to the hotel.
I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself? Great view. I can see everything from here.
I can't reach that. It's a button to call the elevator.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important...
Peraí, lembrei de um negócio. Preciso de mais fita.
I can't reach that.
Back for some more postal wisdom?
Keep up the...
Come back soon! The post office...
It's a postal scale.
It's a sticky tape dispenser. It says, forgot.
Go easy on the tape. We're almost out.
It's Chuck Edmund. It's much too heavy to open. And I don't think I want to anyway. It's a big electrical knife switch, straight out of Frankenstein. The switch is stuck. It seems to have been recently welded in place. It's much too heavy to open. It's much too heavy to open. And I don't think I want to anyway.
É ela que tá com repelente de urso. Então é ela que tem que ir. Cadê meu repelente de urso?
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Whoa, the feds are back. What brings you to town again, Dudette?
We're back in town, tying up loose ends.
Oh, I get it. Loose ends. Wink, wink.
I don't know what you think you get, but don't ever wink at me again.
I just mean I get what you mean by loose ends. I'm cool, man. You don't have to be coy with me. I'll keep my lip zipped on your gnarly biz.
Gotta go.
Catch you on the flip-flop, dude. You can just return it in the Movietron when you're done. Enjoy!
If I had something to mail, this might work. It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear.
Take it. It's another sample from the traveling animal repellent salesman.
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Seguinte. Eu tô rodando muito sem.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Vou resolver
Welcome
esse
to
negócio
Ricky's
da
YouTube. How can I
torta
help you?
primeiro.
Ricky, you make such great thimbleberry pie. Can I get one?
I'm sorry, hon. I'm out of the pie making biz. Strictly tubes now.
Oh no! I have a problem then. In order to hear my uncle's will read, I need one of your famous thimbleberry pies.
Well, in honor of your Uncle Chuck, I'd make an exception. But there just aren't any more thimbleberries left. Your uncle had them harvested to extinction.
No more thimbleberries?
It's sad, isn't it? The last thimbleberries were spotted out in the old forest.
Not the forest. I always hated it in there.
Yes, pretty spooky. No one goes there unless they have to. People have been lost in there for days. Days!
And I heard some never make it out alive.
It's true. I've heard those stories too. And then there's the old bear problem. So, first thing, you'll need some thimbleberry picking gloves. You know how those thorns can leave you breaking out in welts. I just happen to have an old pair I could loan you.
Thanks.
Ela vai ter que ter o repelente de urso.
Thanks.
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's YouTube. How can I help you?
I have the thimbleberries. Can you please make me the pie?
You found them. Good for you. And no welts.
I was very careful. And also, your gloves. Won't be needing them now.
Thank you. I'll go make it now. Won't be a jiffy. Here's your thimbleberry pie. Exactly how Chuck liked it.
Thank you.
It's a door. Mumbo jumbo, mumbonius, etc., etc.
Tenho certeza que a família inteira vai estar lá.
Looks spooky and looks...
Yes, Dolores? Do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
I had a feeling the tomb has been opened.
Yes, it has been opened. My tomb alarm went off recently.
Well, I didn't open it.
No need to be modest, Dolores.
Here's a freshly baked thimbleberry pie.
All 3 of Chuck's stipulations are now fulfilled. I'll meet you all in the tomb. Now, all 3 of Chuck Edmund's stipulations are fulfilled as we stand next to his remains. I will now read his will. I, Charles Edmund, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this, my last will and testament, blah, 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 legalese here. Ah, yes. It is my will that the entire estate of all property and money be passed to...
Yes? Yes?
Madam, quiet, please. To the Amalgamated Holdings Corporation.
What?
And that all of Thimbleweed County be plowed under and a giant server farm be built in its place.
You've gotta be kidding.
What?
Oh my.
Ooh, Doug likes farms.
The destruction of Thimbleweed County will begin 2 days after verifying this will and testament. Oh, and this last part in tiny print. Dolores gets a Pillotron 3000 t-shirt. This is as much as he'll ever get from Pillotronics. Lenore gets nothing. Franklin gets nothing. Doug gets my ceremonial zinc-plated shovel.
Yippee!
Well, good day. I'd better pack now. Here's your zinc-plated shovel, Doug. And your t-shirt, Dolores. Enjoy.
Come along, Peter and Chucky. We're leaving.
Something is very wrong here. I need to get into the factory and see if I can figure out what happened to Uncle Chuck.
É isso aí, pessoal. Eu vou parando por aqui. Amanhã eu continuo. Ok, pessoal? Falou.